I'm literally that guy. Okay, I just uploaded a 30-minute, not 30-minute, an hour-long YouTube video, unedited, and it's about the fire boss fight. Now you're saying, what? Marcus, yesterday when you did that 12-hour live stream, you ended on the loss, man. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? And really, it was just to recuperate and draw everything in again, you know what I'm saying? Because I was on the game for 12 hours. You know what I mean? But right after I ended my live stream, PlayStation Network decided to leave the chat. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, we're back on Tales of Arise. This game is literally too good. I went out, did some training. We are now level 40 with everybody. I think except for like a couple of goobers. But for now level 30, I mean, they're not level 40, they're level 39. So damn pretty close.
Oh, that?
Alright, we're skipping all this right now because I don't care. I just want to get to the story. I mean, it's technically a story, but fuck, bro.
The end of the world.
I've done enough side stuff. There is one thing I'm gonna do right before we go in that little spaceship. And that is beat the mantis. He's been eluding me for too long.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest. It's like a completely different world was spinning around.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was
You?
Oh yeah, we just had, just to give a little recap on that video, Shion's thorns are actually just there to protect her until she dies. Like, literally, when they go away, she dies and everything else dies. When I mean everything, I mean all things.
You doing all right?
And I got her new armor set.
I seem to cause nothing but worry.
You know, female armor set.
As much as I try
Like,
to
what
look
is that,
like I
bro?
have things under
It's
control,
nice looking.
everyone still worries about me.
You've only got, like, one piece of armor.
You're not the
And
only
that's shoulder
one.
pads.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
Uh-oh.
No.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me. And I
Alfie!
knew I would always be alone.
Eat in your bed! Please!
But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that.
Dang, shorty.
I didn't want to die
Crazy.
and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt.
Oh my god, the yap!
Don't worry, it's okay. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water.
Is this real
I
chat?
don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Damn, bro.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Chat. We got this in the bag. I think. Alright. Let's all return.
Everyone well rested?
My wall again.
Then let's go. We depart.
We are not boarding the starship right now. I got things I gotta do. And it's not that. Right there, fellas. Right there. Come on.
For Lennigan.
We're all level 40, and then Law and Rinwell are somehow above everybody else. I don't understand it. Maybe it's because they're kids, and kids grow faster than adults. That would be kind of a cool analogy, but I don't think that's the reason. Anyways, we're gonna go fight this damn thing that's been eluding me since the beginning of the game.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay. Look, bro. Okay.
Sharpness! Well, looky here.
Gotta put on the better fit. Yeah. Level 43, fellas.
Get lost! I'm on This one's mine! Take this! Just a normal. These crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I can carve through on a roll now. Get a word.
Not today.
To the way of power out there! A whirling trouble! Winds of heaven! It looks like you got this tough dirt! This one's
Yo.
mine! Air thrust! Here we go! Into the shadows! Crumble! Far enough! Talon hurricane!
My head's spinning. Just watch me. I'll smash you.
Beast assault!
Eat this.
Talon hurricane!
Prepare to be sealed.
Natural energy! All right!
In a bind.
Dance in the wind!
It was nice.
A whirling struggle by the power of winds of heaven! First dance flame! There you go! Don't let up!
Now I'm in the groove.
Get on in there with the
Hit him with the Hoku! Okay, wow, Rinwell. I did to die at the same time as me. Alright, I do have one life bottle left. Chat, we're cooked. I think I'll res Windle in here. Get away, and then air thrust.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Okay, nobody needs to be dying this much.
Better! Resuscitation! Air
Not today.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! In the sky! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! That's it! Air thrust! One more time! Here's evil! Blah, blah, blah! Holy Lance! I never miss!
Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Not your dream!
Swallow dance.
Glacial shield! Here's evil! Enemies immobilized! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Kinda good. Look how bad the damage is on that. I mean, it's like good. Like, look how bad his health is going. Oh my!
Thanks, Kisara!
I did not want to let that fly.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air
Just throwing all these air thrusts out. Hey, 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 hey. Stop.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
So now you're getting serious.
Air thrust! That'll bring you down! Reload my tail! Here goes! get the gist. Air thrust. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh my goodness, brother. Shion, please, be yourself.
Sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
There's a healing effect.
Are you kidding me? No, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, we're going on line.
Going in.
Oh shit. Why am I hit?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. My reach is in your face. I'll face you. Crescent flash.
You picked the wrong fight!
From beyond. Resuscitation. Our arts are being interrupted.
Dude, are you serious?
It's in your hands now.
Brother, what the hell? Oh my gosh, where is he coming from?
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
This will come in handy.
On guard.
Right here.
Double Demon Fang!
In here.
Now you're getting serious?
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Does he just throw his fangs?
It's over!
Oh.
Can't end here!
Oh, magic is there! Cross blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Just what the doctor ordered. Dance in the
I
wind!
beat this whole thing with Isara. Bro, Isara. There's no way you're getting cooked right now.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Razor cyclone!
Oh my god, bro. How does that not work? Hello?
It looks like we made a mess.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You don't take a great job?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Bro! Why is this mantis so fucking strong, bro? He's literally 3 levels above me. This is insanely stupid. And I lose all my fucking... That is so annoying. I lost all that shit. Well, Shion didn't want to die every fucking 5 seconds. That'd be cool.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Of course it is. Been safe to rest there since the beginning of the game.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Shut up. Alright, what's all this? Hold on.
our heads.
First, better weapons. water. How do I not have enough of it? Give me water second in. I need a strange core and an astral fragment. Oh my god, bro. Kill all of yourselves. I'm not considering that. Holy.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes. Oh my god, I forgot the rest. XP boost. I'm definitely gonna need something else.
Looks like we get to sleep with her.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Alright, I need to put on wind arts. I forgot I took those off because we're just gonna be fighting fire guys. So. Strategy. Okay, who do I want to use? And then I could definitely have P-Star over there. Yes, I do need them. I'll go coming over here to heal.
We'll find out there this time. Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon. I mean, other than them. Coming through! Well, I wish I could throw like you.
You wish to learn my secrets, young elfin?
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
It's on! To march on! I'm on it! Alpha! Shattering up! Squeeze in! Attack time!
I think I'll pass on the handful.
Ignite!
The flashing parts are weak parts.
There you go! I feel like me again! You're mine! Glimmer Dragon! Win! I'm on a roll now! Station! You're on!
Winds of heaven.
I'll take this! Destruction!
Sleep now. Let's get you off on the
I'm on
way.
deity! That's easy! Destruction! First try! Nice work!
This one's mine.
All good things come to an end.
Anything in order is all mine! I'll smash you!
A wailing banshee at
I'm
will.
on Dazzle! Rising Hurricane!
Sleep now.
I'll finish you here and now! Too slow! Triple Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane! Charging them! That's what my shield's for! Get behind me! Good! Leave it to you! What a relief! Watch this! Not my fighter!
Oh my god, that's so lame.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Soaring blast! Rip and tear! Take this! Can't move!
Forgive me.
I can
This is
carve
my
through
fault.
arms! Knock it into next week! On your knees! I'm ready! Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. Take this! Not done yet! Rising Tiger! Shine! Radiant Rise! Full sun regeneration! Be still!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
Destruction! Here through!
Winds of heaven, first force!
Shine! Radiant Rise! Full sun regeneration! Regenerate!
Looks like you won't get
You picked that! You picked the wrong fight! On your knees!
Up and at 'em!
Hurricane! Finish it!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Shine! Radiant Rising Wyvern!
Ready
Regeneration!
Supernova!
Rising
Photon flash! I'm ready! The enemy is going up! Enemies incoming!
We'll take them down!
Photon this one's mine!
All good! Things come to an end! Regeneration!
Okay, wrong line, without.
Burn! Come and get it! Not my
Oh my, that is such an annoying attack, bro.
Stay away from my
Just gonna constantly do it now.
No further! Rending flash! You're being targeted! Sonic hurricane! Finish it!
Let them mark
Incantation ruined! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'll thank you! I'm up! Portal blade! I can carve through arms! Now I'm in the groove! Rending flash! Glimmer dragon! He's trying to take us out! Well, I will go quiet! Yours to be let free! Hurricane! I'm ready! Here I come! Here I come! First strike!
Now!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
Now
around!
I'm in the groove!
Certainly not.
This is what you need!
Far enough!
Oh, get that brother going insane on him.
Wind astral energy!
No further!
Lightning descent!
Now you see what I can do! On a roll now!
Illuminate the dark! It looks like you got this!
Ooh, ooh.
All good. I've let you all down.
What? Okay.
I couldn't make it in time.
Let's get you all tucked away!
The picture of hell.
Switch dopamine over.
You're wide open.
Illuminate the dark!
Eat this. Leave the torch to me. This has got your name on it.
A whale of lightning! First aid!
There we go.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. There.
Here,
First strike. Talon hurricane.
Here goes!
Take it.
Confiscated!
Wind. Lunar Rondo.
Lightning!
Rising Phoenix.
Will this help?
Watch this. Not today. Prepare to be squeezed. Falling behind.
Looks like this one's all out!
Like hell it is.
That's enough.
Red moon!
Hurricane. Here comes the big one.
What does that mean? Hold on.
There.
A whirling
Go.
booty of
I
lightning!
feel like me again. I hope this thing is medically all
Kinda wasted that.
come to an end. In a bind, Dragon Force has you. Nothing
Oh,
gets
too
my
far.
way. The Talon Hurricane!
Shining Supernova!
Come on, do the thing. Okay, that's not it. That is.
It's weak.
There we go.
This ends now! I'll smash you! Sword Rain Alpha! Ready through! No! Can't end here! Far enough!
Now, bring you
Yeah, there we go.
Descend! Flashing Fang!
We're done. Get out of my game, you piece of poop. Oh my god. Finally, the mantis is no more.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Hold on. 41. We got 4 41s and 2 40s. Hold on. Kind of makes sense because we got them last in our party, but also one's a literal Renin Lord. I don't know.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Where is this thing? I think I gotta look here.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
We got it done, fellers. Feel accomplished in the game now. I think there's nothing to do here now. Well, we do have a couple other things that I can't really do at the moment because they're level 50 and I'm not near that. And then this one I have to find some books, so might look up how to do that later. Go ahead and rest and get to that other spot. We're gonna go to
Looks like we
the
get to sleep
space.
with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination.
We sure have. Look, it's a spaceship. Let's get it. I forgot to put their regular stuff back on.
It's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Yeah, well, come on.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall
Waffles.
Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Brother, an owl?
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Dang, Hoodle about to die in space.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals.
Re-whack.
First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
Alright, well,
All right.
I gotta check
Then
out
let's
that
go.
plumber fit. Alright, how does this work? Do we get a mini game? Are we gonna have a mini game in space? It's gonna be sick. This looks cool. Oh my goodness. It stopped. What the hell? Holy. Where are we at? It's like we went a whole different direction just to get this
I can
view.
still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
Hey, this looks
Think
bigger
you'll be
than
all
the
right
ship.
with the controls?
Like, what the heck?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
What? Bro, I'm doing this whole talking situation again, man.
Different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Sis, get back here. Okay. Got some drop pods. Helldivers, bro. This does not look... Bro, how big is that ship, bro? Like, what? The ship's model does not look as big as this area.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
Oh.
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust...
Oh, that's a good point. If you...
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Ralph.
Okay, well... all that blabbering. You can go talk to her right wall. Hold on, is this our quarters? I don't even know what that is, man.
You okay?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit...
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That... Alphen?
No, I was just thinking back to when Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you...
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right?
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence
It's just
we're
so
fighting
weird,
for
man.
isn't
I'm going
for
to
him.
another planet right
It's for
now.
the world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be.
It's
If
like
I've
kind of
learned
weird.
anything on this journey,
Why
it's
do you
that.
need
And the one
to take over another planet? You
brought
have
me
a whole
along was
planet to
you,
yourself
Alphen.
that you probably not
I'll
even
forever be
explored to the
grateful to
fullest
you.
yet.
Well, we're not out of this.
And then you're
forest
just taking
yet.
all the other planets
You
in
should
it.
probably
Just
save your
cause.
thanks. At least,
I know. But
Kisara.
probably getting a little ahead of my...
That's all I'm saying, man. Like, come on, get a whole planet. You could have lived, like, you guys could have, like, made some cool shit happen, but nah. Excited to take it over and make it look like a barren wasteland. The song just doesn't fit space, man. Like, look at that, bro. We're going over there. That looks horrific for a planet. What is on that?
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a homecoming. What was life on Lenegus?
Let's just say, I don't have many happy They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just...
You mean...
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to day in and day out. Every single day, one test after. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Really, some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another's. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. That's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
Oh, damn!
You say it's your destiny to die so that...
Are you crazy?
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people...
Dang, bro, it's crazy how
if we're
fucking
doing
truthful
to
this shit
save the
is.
world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice.
Line.
That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. You too have a history with Lenegus. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying, but I can't.
Imagine he shows up there, and there's like posters of this man.
There's no changing
Like,
that.
if you see this man,
Is what we make it.
kill him on
I
sight.
see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready?
Before we do that,
Kisara has a point. Now that
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Okay, so we're literally just the best there.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to.
Wow.
Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
come on, you've seen her skill with Astral.
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't...
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
It doesn't make any sense. The thorns...
Jeez. Give backhanded compliment?
Wait a second. Are you... He is...
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Damn, bro, how long is this? I just realized how long... Hold on. How long have we been in here? 40 minutes! 40 minutes? Oh, I did fight the mantis. That was... Like, damn, bro. How long I gotta be in here? Alright. We all rejoined. Hold on. Are we on Lenegis now? I thought... Or are we on the orbital canyon?
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
What is that one? That one looks sick.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
Probably.
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Time to kill yourself. I feel like that's what someone's gonna say. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I know you, Dolan. What are you doing up here?
Right?
It's been 30 years or whatever.
Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
Imagine they see him, and they're like, hold on, bro.
There is an area
I know you did not let one of them Renins, not Renins, them Danics up here.
Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden Zone. I'm level 41, bro. Do not put me up against no level 60 characters, bro. I swear on my lord.
Fortunately, we
not
just
on my
so
lord.
happen to have a sovereign in our
on
midst.
everybody else's lord.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Oh, we did, huh?
Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
Hey, bro, if you're
There's
sovereign,
only
you're
one
sovereign.
way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right.
Start
It's
preaching the
not
choir.
like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
All members who have left have returned to your party.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital
Oh
city
my
where
gosh.
Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows
We're
what
about to
we'll
fight
find
a
on the other
whole
side.
crowd, fellers. Hold on. Gotta look for treasure every time. Hold on. Let's just look at this view. Hold on. Like, holy. What's this? Take off. Oh, we can go back. That's insane. Oh, we got a little sticker here.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure
Imagine we
can
like
be
fight a
worrywart at
space
times.
monster. That'd be insane.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting
Dude, I
us
just
to
want them all to
stay
get like
sane.
really
Would
overpowered,
you two
like become
children
like
stop squabbling?
godly type
Or do you
beings.
want everyone to know we're here?
Like, I don't know, maybe get like a really cool ultimate where they're
So
all
how
like,
many Renins actually
they all
live in
join
this
together
place?
as one,
I
and they
couldn't
just
tell
like
you
fucking go
exactly,
ham, bro.
though not as many
I don't
as
mean
you'd
like feuds.
expect.
I mean like
Machines and Zoogles take
Combat.
care of most of the city's basic functions.
team combat. You know what I'm saying?
There's Zoogles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Need that. Or maybe like we get the Renis Alma and we all get like superpowers. What the happened? I thought this place was like cooler, but why is everything burning? What the heck? The city's been destroyed. What's going on? Chat! What's happening? Chat! Nah, I have to take that formation off.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
The red one.
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Bro, I literally knew that was gonna happen.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So
Bro,
you
this
haven't heard what happened on
D1
Dana?
snitch right here, fellas.
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping
Okay,
company with
this
him.
is where we stop talking.
More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone?
What business could you possibly have there?
We got the sovereign right here.
The less you know, the better. You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone. Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves. Have you seen Faria yet?
I'm not okay, chat. So, before he became the lord of his little place or whatever, he had to kill his friend.
She's probably even more.
And now the girl.
I can well imagine.
The girl was like, I guess one of his either his sister or his lover. And when he killed his friend, the girl went nuts.
I've no doubt of that.
And now every time he remembers her, he just remembers her screaming.
Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Doe? Oh, wow. Nickname. Doe Man. Doe. Mr. Doe himself. I really gotta put you guys back.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are...
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world.
We need more information.
While we're at it, we can ask them...
And don't forget about finding the way...
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danings poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
We're gonna do that. Let's switch over to Shion.
Danins among us should probably...
But we're gonna go ahead and take the sign patch off. And I think we're chilling really on it right now. I think this is a good fit for her right now, to be honest.
Will we keep our heads down?
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
An old woman. Old woman,
Everything will be okay now.
Look
I
at
know
that.
the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
What up, big dog?
Your lordship. Oh, what a great... I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red.
Oh, wait, he didn't...
Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Oh, nerdy alert, bro. Nerd. Oh. City torn asunder.
Is everything okay?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
Umpteenth?
I was
What the
hoping to
heck is
head this
this?
way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but...
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how?
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another
Dohalim
route,
Ilkaris.
we'd be grateful if
That
you could
sounds
tell
like
us.
so sick.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
Yeah, we're not letting her
You'd
down.
really do that for me?
Alright, no one cares.
Is of little consequence. We are...
Oh, why yes, my lord.
All this yip yap. Get me in there, folks! What? I can't even go over there. What kind of bullshit? What's over here? Man, what the hell? Oh, she's talking about this place? What up, dog?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this is all. Whatever did we do to deserve this? Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior to... We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
Man, what up, old man?
I believed he was on Dana.
Remember, you believe wrong.
Your
Over
eyes
here.
do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I
Dopamine
have
is
returned to
probably
fulfill a
clear.
special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
So I don't think he's gay. I think he likes Kisara.
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
We all need new armor, bro!
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Had the same three suits from the beginning of the game.
Information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened...
Yeah. That one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that...
Everything that happens here is attributed. Nothing happens devoid of a reason.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the... Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting...
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication?
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler.
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her thereafter. That individual is known as the Sovereign. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second.
You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
There we go. Okay, I have a fan on, and for some reason it's just on max all the time. No matter what button I press. Strawberries? Are we serious right now? What are you looking at? Oh, that's Lennigus? I thought we were going to a planet. What is he doing? Oh, it's water. Or it's just picking up water from out of nowhere. Alright, let's go to that area. See you later, big dog. Okay, now it's clear.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt...
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lennigus now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going...
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with every lord in their household has their share of... And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
What do you like, big dog? Philosophy held to... I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute, believe me, but I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after his members of the house, of his house. It's fair to say that house, I don't even know how to say that, doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit. But his excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to his excellency. Could never dream of serving any other lord. Well, too bad he's fucking dead.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
Are you serious?
A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
What you got? Okay, so she supports him. He's just the most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty. Every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house I don't know, they say it like that, bro. Ilagaris. And his name is Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin compared to his. The D writing is crazy over here. So refined and majestic in his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Oh my, what? Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in a new era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall what the heck? I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Damn, I had a hard time reading that. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Dang, bro.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Man, he was picking on, bro. And have to do him like that. So we got Falstaff, and who's next? If this man says Volron, we're quitting. I mean, we're not quitting. House Folly.
What?
Lord, I'll meet you, dude. Something like that. To answer your question, I'm a family that has served House Valkyrie. Indeed. I am doing all I can to support Lord Ganabel. Oh, that fucking bitch, man. Behind the scenes, Billy might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I don't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why he advocates that rather than... Wait, what? He advocates that rather than... Okay. Why he advocates that rather than stay confirmed to Lenegis. What? I'm so confused on this. Confined. Why he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on colonizing Dana and expand our horizon. Damn. Okay. It's hard. It's weird to read. Anyways, that way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? In pursuit of power or the advancement of all of our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on this. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, well, your sons are dead. Okay? Respect.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also helped people he cared about until the very end.
So
That doesn't matter.
He extend that to us Danans?
Doesn't matter. He literally killed a lot of people. You got people to protect, but you can't treat others with kindness. Kind of crazy.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here.
I just have a feeling that one of
another
these is
way,
going to be Lord
this area was
Bolron.
simply luckier.
It's going to be...
Pardon me.
This is definitely Lord. Oh, Lord Amadrid. Okay. Never mind, we got even worse over here. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged to complete the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. Wow. She's a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants. It gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. This is really just difficult on me, man. You guys are over here reading this in silence. I'm over here dying trying to read this. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No other. No one, I said no other. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's bureaucracy, bro. Like, what? I don't even know what that means. Soon, the age of the glorious woman sovereign, reigning over all of Lenegus, shall be upon us at last.
I guess your willingness to stoop to any low came from the survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
You saved my life. I would have been a goner had you not arrived when you did me late. I understand we're in a crown contest, but I had no idea such a capable astral artist was in our midst. Forgive me for not realizing it sooner. Come on, you don't need to bow so deep. All I did was strike that Zukul's weak point. I didn't even get to go down to Dana for the crown contest, so I'm not sure how to feel about all this praise you're heaping on me. Oh, okay, I see who you are. Y'all just blocking the path, huh? I'll be down there. It's over here. Bro, this guy's gonna say Volron. I got everybody with Volron. This is definitely Volron. Exactly. Always just reading about Volron. Can I help you? Always in. I don't even. Bro, what? An ardent supporter? A Lord. Or Waggle? Eldris? Bro, what kind of fucking name, bro? Or Wajil? Eldris? I'm trying to just make that better, but it's just not happening. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely would still be. In my eyes, what? How does he know he died? I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volron runs Ganatheros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danes, but even his fellow Renans. Oh, he doesn't like him. Yeah, he doesn't like him at all. Besides, just for what a shorter family lines this house. Oh, he doesn't even know. I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must have been among the lowest dregs of society. That's such an ignoble lineage. Could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to the lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? So basically, he just got tested on to become a lord.
The people on Lenegus don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatheros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too.
Let's not say that.
Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Balsif is the big guy.
Just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
I don't get it.
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't
Whether-
make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one.
Okay, there's
I
a
think
bit.
that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
You guys are from different planets. Why are you both called human beings? Makes sense. I just randomly got 5K for doing a side quest that was mandatory. Oh, hello. Treasure! Breakdown. No chat. Okay, there we go.
There's something I just don't get.
What is
Gosh, can we get
The
to a
crown
fight or
contest
something?
itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
it? Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the Mother.
And that never...
When you live here, it's as if you're
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
On God. Law, preaching truths every time. I'm going ahead and switch the law. Okay. Any treasure around here? We did, didn't we?
Doe?
Oh no.
Faria.
Oh!
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Uh-oh.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out.
Ah, nah, she talking
Even
shit.
After 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit.
Nah, bro, use your power.
But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Okay. Brother think he Kratos.
That's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
And you're just an NPC that we don't like. Get out. What the hell? There's the red woman, fellas.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Hey,
Forgive
bro.
me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Oh, so wait, hold on. So that was her brother. Okay. My man is doing a Kamehameha wave. Treasure. An empty space.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we
Oh,
used to gather
brother.
at this very spot. Avakir, Faria.
Tarnigan.
Okay.
He was the one that Faria met.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well
Okay,
as
no, never
Faria's
mind.
betrothed.
So they weren't siblings.
Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual
That's
respect.
kind of a clean cut.
And a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides,
Look at him
it was
go.
that way of looking at the world that
Character
laid the
development.
foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after...
Kind of awkward having this conversation in the middle of the city.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here, so try not to blame yourself.
Frank as always, but...
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
You.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Dang, what are they talking about? I think they're talking about themselves. Okay, D1 snitch in the back, bro. I knew it, bro.
Alphen.
What's this guy doing over here?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times. Than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer them.
Oh, got more stuff. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Whoa! That thing is huge. What am I even looking at, fellas? Pink Protector. Pretty sick. Look, he's cool. We got a couple. That's a cool book. But this I need this in my life, dude. Like, holy, there's claws on the end, bro. Then you got this cool looking sword. This thing. That one's kind of whack. But this thing. This. I honestly prefer this. But this is pretty sick too. And then there's this thing. This absolutely crazy looking.
Their assistance.
I can manage a ranch from a planet away. Oh, I need to rest. Forage.
I must admit, I'm...
Foraging? Okay, there must be something that direction then. We're about to fight something crazy. Okay, well.
Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Oh, level 44?
Not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed?
Oh wait, that is them. I thought that was. No fun.
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest. What's this?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Eat this!
You picked the wrong one. Damn it!
Talon Hurricane! Begin! Pass through! Blow them away! Too slow! Watch this! I'll crush you!
Here we are in the fight modes. Let's go, baby.
I never miss.
Thank you! First strike! I'll finish you here and now!
Not today!
Eagle Assault! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Assault! Armor won't save you!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Lightning
You're
control.
wide open! Denied!
Rising Falcon!
Resonate with the earth.
Eagle Assault! You're done!
In a bind.
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Yo, who good at the game?
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
I've never seen anything like that.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growth.
Dang, just from that one fight, get lucky? Holy shit. There's no way there's a mantis. Like, what? Dude, what am I looking at here?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Attack time! Lionheart! First time!
I was kind of weaving everything I throw at him right now. What the hell?
First strike! Watch it! Time to dust!
This one's mine!
Pierce through! Eat this! I'll finish you here and now!
Leave these smelling to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Heal my weary companion.
Hey! Blow them away! Faster! Dragon Force!
Ignite!
Eagle Assault! I can carve through armor!
First strike! Heal my weary
Cure! Eagle Assault! That's enough!
Finish it!
Wind astral energy!
Eat this! Denied! That's enough!
A wailing dirt lightning!
In a bind.
First strike! I'll finish you here and now! Let's flash! Everlasting shock! You're mine! Eagle Assault!
That'll bring you down. Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
I'm ready.
Hey! Blow them away!
Brother, we're too good at the know.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Level 42. One kind of nuts.
No holding back.
This will be a piece of cake! I see one, eh? Eat this! No shield can stand up to these fists! Oh my lord! Not today! Watch it! Talon Hurricane! Thankful Arrow! Eagle Assault! Too fast! 10-pack! I'll crush you! Lightning reflex!
Wait, weakness is fire, but weakness is lightning?
I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it!
Raging Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! You're wide open! In a bind?
Lightning Supernova!
Now I'm in the green
Eternal Malevolence!
My shield! Hurricane! Ripping you apart!
Freeze!
Bloody
Now!
Supernova! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Too slow! Eagle Assault!
Dance in the wind!
Genesis!
Light Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I've been doing really great lately.
Looks like trouble. Capital T! Together, we've got this! Now you learn! I'll smash you!
How long are we gonna keep this up for, exactly?
Thankful Arrow! Severing Wind! Watch this!
Not on my watch!
I'll run you through! These fists have got your name on them! Deny me! Dirt to be let free! I'll crush you!
Well, I don't know how I'm getting this many, like, thingies, man.
Hey! Blow them away! Faster! That's enough! Burn in hell! Crescent Strike! Eagle Assault!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Eagle Assault! Lightning Blade!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Take this! No further! I'll end you!
Illuminate
Armor
the
won't save you! Be still!
Holy Glimmer!
I'm on a roll now!
Holy Lamp! A chain between heaven and earth!
Eagle Assault! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Oh my goodness, we're good at the game!
Any injuries?
Okay, freak kill. These guys should be cool. Let's look at the skill panel. I've done that ability. Increased awakening attack, increased critical damage, awakening chain bonus. Says Grab that. Save a little bit for it. Over limit extension, easier over limit. Let's go with this. I'll do this.
Dang, bro, look at Alphen over here, dude!
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on
Okay.
sight.
No holding back.
This will be a piece of cake. Shield from calamity.
Bring you down.
Eat this! Crumble! Time to cross blades. I'll crush you!
Already, bro. It's crazy.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Everything weak to light?
Benediction. Light.
Now I'm in trouble.
Come on, do I have a light thing? No, it doesn't. Alphen definitely does, too. These guys do as well. Quickly hurt. Let's go ahead and throw one out.
Try this! Explosive ray! First strike! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Heal! I'm on top! I'm not done! Eat this! This one's mine! I'll grind you into dust! I'll smash you! Watch this! That's enough!
Not on my watch.
I'll end you! Sword of hurricane! Rending you away! Bloody howler! Heal my weary companion! No further! I'll run you through!
More for the stockpile.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara.
Rise and rend! Shine! You picked the wrong fight! Regenerate!
Where are you going?
Allow me to help you! Armor won't save you! They might not black and gray! First strike! Heal my weary companion! Don't suffer in silence.
I can handle it. I'll be saving this one.
Denied! Can you take it? Eternal
Holy land! Too much
Burn in
damage.
hell!
More where that came from.
Shine! Radiant light! Eat this! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Our arts are being interrupted. Let you all down.
Demon Fang!
This is my fault.
Mega ray. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Too much! Demon Fang!
No further.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Crescent Moon!
Oh my goodness. I didn't know how these people were down.
Don't leave me.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love.
One more.
Bathed in blood.
Mega ray.
Bloody howling! Far enough!
What the? Oh.
I don't even know the word defeat.
It's time. Turbo Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
In a bind!
Here, let me help. First aid!
with the
Here, let me help. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray! Lightning!
Burn in hell! Elusive deity!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine! Vacuum blade!
Take it! I'll take you all on!
I think it's dead after this.
Flare the Molotov!
Hold on.
Mega ray! Here's the healing circuit! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Make it ray! Bizarre! Go for it! Prepare
There we go.
I can feel my power growing!
We need to fight for no reason. Oh, I think we went from there. Wait, no, we came from here. Son of a toot. Okay, well, anyways.
Little help!
I can carve through armor!
Nothing gets by me! Where are you going?
Just denied!
Watch this!
I'll crush you!
Literally beginning of the battle, didn't even do anything.
Tenebrous claw! Shine! You're wide open! Burn! First strike!
Watch this!
In a bind? You're done! I can carve through armor! Watch this!
Here we go.
Blow them away!
And then the next leader.
Eat this! I'm ready! Bizarre! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Faster! Burn in hell! Now that freaking does it! You're mine! I'll finish you here and now! Thankful arrow! Scream bathed in blood.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Raging cascade! Double demon fang! Demon fang! Double demon fang! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! That's enough!
Why are we attacking? Oh my god, but there we go.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Literally was locked onto the other guy.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
We're going nuts. Look at all this beautiful stuff we found. Oh! Found 4 of those. Red Sage. Let's go ahead and equip that to Brody here. Wait. Max HP. I give that to Renwell.
Bring him down! Armor won't save you! I'm Take this! Take Bolero! Eat dirt! What's this? Crescent Strike! Eagle Assault!
Now!
Bolero! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! You're wide open!
He's in your dream!
Talon Hurricane! Take Bolero! Eagle Assault!
Sleep now!
Eat this! You're mine! Rising One! Burn in hell!
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
Eagle Assault!
Now! Get toasty!
Yeah. Boom.
You're wide open! Armor won't save you! First strike! Eagle Assault! Can't get out of this!
Slow flight!
Eagle Assault!
Nice while it lasted. Gale Force! Never fit!
Heal my weary head!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Boom. On to the next one.
Regeneration! Talon Form! Regenerate! Watch this! Coming through!
And here we go. I think that should be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Step back! This one's all law!
This one will be difficult to predict.
You picked the wrong one! Anything in armor is all
It won't escape me.
Brother,
I will show you
you're getting on my nerves.
see what I can do! My deal? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Sonic thrust! Eat this! Heal my weary Next! Lost my focus! Watch it!
Raging Storm!
We're not ready! Regeneration! Regenerate! Take now I'm in the groove! Resonate with the earth! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
On to the next. Punch.
Get toasty!
Yeah, right on to the next motherfucker too.
I'll crush you!
I'm going nuts. Holy shit, dude.
Tenebrous claw!
Why is the game like getting so easy here? Is it just me?
Do you require?
That's enough! Take this! I'll run you through!
Neon, astral energy, full throttle!
Oh, dead. What the hell?
Wind astral energy!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Not today!
Not on my watch!
Resuscitation!
The flaming roar!
No pacemaker! Heal! Don't suffer inside.
My exploits are...
Good, and cover some of that. And orange still.
bearing fruit.
Let me in there, brother. Meow. Alright. Cutscene. We've been waiting for this. I bet. How much you want to bet there's going to be an animal? Like a bad
This
animal.
must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Never mind.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa,
Gosh.
we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Wait, is it just going to be us two? I'm going to be so mad if I have to leave Law behind, bro. Yes! Hey, bro. Well, that's awkward. Oh, no.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, It would seem the sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Rainbow instant transmission.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do.
Anyways.
We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Naori. Naori. Naori. I have no idea. Who the fuck? Man. They all just witnessed his
what the
memories.
Hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone...
That person Alphen was speaking to.
It was Naori.
Oh, she didn't.
Naori Imaris.
Literally didn't look like her at all, bro.
Yeah. She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly?
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago.
They just really want to put that emphasis on 300 years
all
ago.
Of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No.
What if the Red Woman
think so.
is...
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you.
Dang.
Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion,
brother.
there's
I'm
no
gonna fight a
telling what could
boss.
happen in here.
Ooh. Gotta get there for my luck runs out. And look at the, you hear that music, fellas? Ooh. Hello? Who are you? Was that his girl? I'm not his girl. His,
Faria, how did you get in here?
the bad
Wait,
woman?
something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
What the heck is that? The dark astral core? What are you about to do, bruh? I'm sorry. Hey? Or just summoned a dragoon on us? Never mind, that is not a dragoon. Holy. Did I get that wrong?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What is that, bro? Tormented limbs? That's gotta be like the craziest name for a monster. What am I even looking at?
Well, that was a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core.
Where did she get her hands on that?
First, we handle the Zugals.
What the? He's transporting? Nah, bro, it's too good at the game. Okay. Oh, he's throwing out energy bags. Like, what? Gonna go ahead and switch. Right over here would go for me. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Oh, I need you to switch. Thank you.
I'll bring you back! Pieces! Attack time! Ready to go! I'm on it! Resuscitation! Hurricane! Demon Fang!
Take Bolero!
Double Demon Fang! Now we're not Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
That's enough! First strike! Eternal Demon
Out of the way.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Deny! Flame of Fury!
Take this! Take this! I can carve through armor! First strike! Not today! Eagle Assault! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Back to your blade!
Not in your dreams! Radiant Blow!
Eagle Assault!
A whirling struggle!
Crush! Take
Winds of heaven!
Eternal Devastation!
Searing flame!
First strike!
Here! Burning strike! Here's the evil!
Take Bolero! Rising Weapon!
Let me help!
You're wide open! That's enough!
First aid! Raging storm!
Leave it to our demon wings! Burn! Coming here! Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
I'll heal
Here I
you!
come! Talon Hurricane! Wyvern! Take this!
Healing circle!
I'll finish you here and now!
This one's mine! Thunder field! It's weakened!
This ends
No
now!
further!
Explosive ring! Talon Hurricane!
Power of water! Tempest whirl! Annihilation! Far enough! Back into the flow! I'll heal you all!
Try
Do it! Run well! Demon
dead! Flashing bang! I'm on Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Flash! Take the Ignite! Armor won't save you! Take Bolero! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Waterfall! In here! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Not in your dreams!
All good things come to an end.
Here, let me help!
Eat this! Too slow! Great strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
I won't give up! Magic is in! In here! What was I thinking?
Sonic Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Not my finest. Here we go again!
Still got some
Ribbon Fire is yours to be let free! Eat this! Demon Fang! Far enough! Eagle Assault! Watch this! I'll smash you! Destruction!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going? Holy Land!
I'll end you! Go away! Double Demon Fang! Eat this! Crumble! Now we're not here through! This one's mine!
A wailing banshee on lightning!
Swallow Blade! I'll finish you! Can't get out of this! Double Demon Fang! Dust to dust! I'll crush
There
you!
we go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! We've got another run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight. I'm just getting started. Double Demon Fang! Eagle Assault! Not my finest. Stay away from my friend! You're mine!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Rising
It's about to strike!
Rising Sun! Look sharp, everyone! You picked the wrong fight!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Earth Sleep now!
Versatile!
I'm ready!
Demon Fang! I'm on it! Try this! In a bind? Inferno Turret!
Explosion!
Double Demon Fang!
I can handle it!
Eat this! Be still! Hurricane! Rising Falcon! Watch this! Take Bolero! Here! Take this!
Better if you don't sit up.
Finish it! Well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Oh my goodness. I literally was just quiet the whole time, bro. Just trying to focus on... all my focus goes towards what buttons there, where am I putting this character, how am I going to revive this character while the other character is on. I'm trying to revive them with dying.
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Slice her arm off.
Don't believe it.
Forgive me.
Damn. Just knocked her out. Oof. It looks like such a weak punch, but I guess he is pretty strong. So.
Man, I thought we were goners.
It's goners.
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Hey,
I
well, I'm
overheard
after
what
your
you said
senses.
about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzalik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that.
Damn.
Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
Okay, we got it, bro. Damn.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference.
Like we all have armor, but no helmet, literally whatsoever.
Your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem.
Except for dopamine. I wasn't having armor at all.
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow,
Neither does her.
Dohalim, not for yesterday.
She's got
And
shoulder
not only
pads. That's about it.
You need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Bro. Ain't even been a second yet.
What is it, Rinwa?
Yeah, it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Gotta go on chat. Gotta turn off the fan. Important cutscene. What is that? Oh, this is the ceremony. What kind of animation, bro?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
heck? Thorns. Okay, wow, that was loud. Oh, what? Boom. Boom? No boom. Uh-oh. What is happening now? Can we get the next scene, bro? Come on!
That was the spirit channeling ceremony.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw...
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to...
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns.
Maybe my thorns are made from that.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark...
Correct. Dark astral energy is...
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion...
Like sometimes exactly they keep going over stuff like we haven't played the entire game.
Why?
This man Dopamine is literally...
I don't know.
Here to be like the smart guy, but only thing he does is completely he just re-say things that's already been known.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Yeah, we need facts.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Brother, another cutscene! Oh my god! What is happening?
We might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Wait, what?
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana.
What is happening? Can I get a rest? Owl Forest? Go ahead and, you know what? I'm not gonna do that just yet. This is probably final boss fight, maybe? Fellas? I thought we were going to that other planet. I didn't know we were just still here.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Sorry, chat. This just got a whole lot more.
I think I can make this work.
Turn on.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273.
It's him.
Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Alphen what? Alphen what, brother? What's the last name? I know you got a last name, bro. Come on, man.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way, too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post, and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown
red one.
contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
She still just seems like a pawn to me.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Maybe like a larger force, a different entity
Either way,
altogether.
It's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
Remember that space monster I was talking about, fellas?
What about the data records?
Maybe that's
Is
the
there
bad
no
guy.
other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them.
Spirit cores are internals used for the collection of astral energy. And embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danas must be employed to harvest astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest, given the difficulty in producing them. It is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. And didn't what? I don't know what that means. Increased. Oh wait, it's a increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of a ideal workload to impose on host bodies, without including death for maximum astral energy yields, is still pending. Okay.
They might contain valuable information.
Or its unique adjustment index as subject report. Each contest, 5 of the best qualified members of Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever, because only the strongest go on to become lords. The position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master force power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the decision is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Select a topic. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. The following is a report on the second successful case of a sovereign test subject experimentation. Test subject number 10,105. Given name Volron. Generation NA. Unique Adjustment Index. What? Ethnicity NA. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability, along with strong distaste for following orders. Bro, it is not like that. As such, the risk it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. They were gonna dump this man. I don't know what that means. I guess it's like other stuff, basically. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned, risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocol. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Select the topic. Sedative mask? A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegus, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Okay, brain mask. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it evaluates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test subject number 10,105, Volron, serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without any use of special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it is done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness of population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression, rooted in violence and fear, has proven to be the key of this style of rule. Basically, once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and I hate this word. Cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a taste is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. God damn it! Number 2. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. Select the topics. Large scale astro energy converter. We're done. We're done with this. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What's this? Let's get this. The Sovereign, the Maiden, the Sovereign. Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID card. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period. Stability is not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stability measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign and the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Number 1. Extra number 1. No effective alternate methods to perform ceremony have been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. Extra number 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Which is how it's restored the Maiden. The Maiden acts as a sovereign support mechanism. Wow. For the Spirit Channeling Ceremony, each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID credit. A Renin subject serves as its function, providing the Sovereign with a supplemented dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renis Alma. During the ceremony, it is partially responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's home. Additionally, in the degree of intimacy between the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are extremely forbidden. Are expressively forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the Spirit Channeling plan. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasure must be considered. In line with this plan's adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and return to its original household. Wow. So they just kicked her out, bro. Crazy weird. Oh, this is from the memory. That over there is his room. This is his room. Oh. Been back to a chat. It's his mask from the beginning of the game.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana.
The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Oh no! Damn!
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Elfin. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Elfin.
Damn. Well, we did, so...
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Elfin escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Now you pissed. Now you're not pissed, maybe not.
If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
So we went from like fighting
Now that you know how she felt,
ground level
how do you plan on
enemies
honoring
to
her wishes?
we're now in space on a very advanced technological thing.
The Renan people
City.
she fought so desperately to protect her at
It's not
risk
even, we're
from
not even on the
malevolent force.
planet.
Then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Oh shoot. Treasure! We love treasure, fellas. Ain't nothing over here, damn! I don't feel like this is gonna be a boss area.
This
this
place.
is the...
We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
I thought we were gonna need a flashback right there.
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Destroy the whole planet, yeah.
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh shit. Damn, so y'all just activating shit? We might have died right there. What the hell?
Naori. What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony.
What?
That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
Can you quit yapping?
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
What?
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
Damn, shorty.
But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
I don't know, it sounds like you need to get good.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
Wait, she's still alive?
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice
does it have
speaking through her?
Fucking matter? We got new info on the Masons. What the hell? Oh.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities.
And a new sword?
They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Dang.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
On God.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And
Oh my gosh, bro.
modesty is
This
dead.
one. Can y'all kiss already, please?
Wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you.
Well, if they make the
Naori.
next game, like, it'd be pretty cool if they make the next game like the main character long, because he's a kid still.
So Naori sealed away
like when he's an
the power
adult,
that made me lose control of
be so
myself.
sick.
She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry,
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony. You paid
Oh,
it.
why
The
are we
reason
still
you
in
were-
fucking
The thorns.
talking about this?
It all leads back to them.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream. No. The truth is, about a life with the touch of my family, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things.
Damn.
that
Imagine
people
being
do
so mad
together.
at someone that you wanted to
always
smack them, but
wished
you
I could
couldn't.
experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end?
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything. We're going to live
We're going to
a
leave.
normal life.
Dang, bro, you see the cape? I'm drippy right now.
Yeah. You're right. It's
And
such
she
a
doesn't have her
strange
shoulder
feeling.
pads. This is not cool.
I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting.
The armor is so
finally
cool.
in our hands.
You can like blend so well. Law, you're gonna have to get out of this. Yo, look at your bro. Who the fuck, bro? Turn, get this shit. Oh my god, bro. That looks so good. Why would I want anything else? This is fatty alert. And that is such a cool piece too. Even without all the yapping I'm doing. I think we just stick with this for now. Hey bro, got my sunglasses on. The monocle still looks good. Put on the wings. That should look pretty good. Oh, oh. Birdie. I have a crown. I'm literally king. Oh, hold up. Did y'all see the pose? Alright, we're gonna... Actually, I like that one better than anything else that she has. I will do this. Oh my gosh, that's like, can I, bro, I need that for my wallpaper, bro. I don't know if I need to rest yet.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that...
And what skill would this...
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around you.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Dang.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
And a lot
Sounds
of these
this
kids to
Naori
catch
chick
up on.
had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way. Showing us what we can aspire
How is
to.
Hoodle here? Why is Hoodle on the journey right now? Man, bro, we looking clean.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Oh my god, this is the final boss fight!
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Why do you keep saying it
Go
like
for
that,
it,
Ditto?
Elfin.
I don't like when I'm called Sovereign. Behold! Open sesame.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
I'm definitely gonna be playing as Alphen from now on. I mean, I know he's the main character, but who cares? Alright, cool. Dude. Okay.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Is he gonna be the final boss fight?
Something doesn't seem right here.
What are you gonna whack?
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
What the hell? Boss fight!
We finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
Hey, there's
All
three,
have the same face?
2, 3.
How is that even possible?
Maybe it isn't a person at all. Okay, I was probably... Wait, maybe not. Oh, shit! This motherfucker look like he about to kick our ass.
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Space monsters, fellas. I called it earlier. I don't even know what. 48. Level 48. 3 of them. 3 red women.
If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
It's on! I'll finish you here and now!
You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
All good things come to an end.
Illuminate the dark. Here I come.
I'll finish you here and now!
A chain between heaven and earth. Not in your dreams. Water, hear my
Take
call.
this!
A whirling struggle. I never miss. Winds of heaven.
You're mine. Be still.
Here's the
You're
hero.
up.
First aid. Now far enough.
It's on.
I'll be the
You may be strong, but I'll never back
A
down.
whirling struggle.
Double demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Eat dirt.
Inspiration!
Here, let me
do this all day.
You're mine.
Sleep now.
Good stuff!
I'll be waiting this way.
And that's all.
Finish you here! All good things come to an end.
You're mine. Back your blade.
Anything in order is all mine! Now I'm in the groove!
A wailing beam of lightning. By the power in here.
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friends.
Here we go again!
Is that us? Or them? Okay, that's definitely us.
I can do this all day!
So confused. There's like your only move for final boss is saw blades? Come on.
No further!
Never mind, I'm sorry. I did not mean to say anything.
That'll bring you down.
They literally heard me through the phone over there. It's crazy.
Here's a healing heart.
Or is this the final boss? Yeah. I guess for now. I just got a feeling they're gonna change dramatically as soon as I hit half health.
Leave me! Leave now. Healing circle.
From beyond,
Back into the
imbue this vanquished soul with...
This one's mine.
switch to offense. I can't move.
Try harder! My turn! Almost being interrupted.
Vacuum blade.
Gemini Aqua.
They might be Can't get out of this!
Flaming meteor.
Everlasting dark! Negative take! Onward!
Here's the evil.
Try harder.
What the fuck is going on?
Here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Denied.
No dawn
This one's
shall
mine.
break this night.
Wait, this or a different game?
Take this.
Blaze of fire. Mega ray. Inferno power of water.
It's on.
By the power of flame. Finish without a trace. Switch to offense.
Man, bro. Give me a second, will you?
Here I come.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Resonate with the earth!
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Burn.
Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. Strike. Water. Hear my call.
Damn. Oh shit, powered up.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Burn in hell! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I don't know. I need more here. Damn.
Lunar corruption! From beyond, imbued with vanquished soul. Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Unguard!
This should do it! I can carve through armor!
Let the marksman handle this! Magna Ray! Annihilation!
What the hell is happening?
Glacial Spear!
Oh my god, I gotta get out of it.
I never miss!
Forward can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Can you take it? Dance on the wind!
Here
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Hurricane Flight! Hear me! Flame fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Meteor!
Green bait blood! You're mine! Bloody
Here goes! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Ready and raring! Here I come! This should do it! Armor won't save you! The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Damn. Sit down, bum. Lightning burst. What's that? What's that? Cool.
My turn! No escape! Everlasting
Field!
in a bind!
By the power of flame! That'll bring you down!
Reflect on that. Sins.
Water,
They smite
hear my
with blackened
call.
blade! Take
Red!
this!
Glacial Spear!
Anything
Pierce
in armor
evil.
is all everlasting dark!
Hear me!
Negative
Flame of
gate!
fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Brother, I just told you to. Yeah, kill yourself.
The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Everlasting dark! No escape!
By the power of flame!
You have to hold on!
Damn it. No wonder.
Changing strategy?
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
This should do it!
Roundabout field!
I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams! Radiant Pierce!
Barrier!
I'll heal you! Hurricane Flight!
Be still!
Healing
Mirage! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Ancient ruin!
Far enough! I'm out of ammo!
Holy fuck.
Not now, not ever! Try harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
From beyond, imbued
Here, let me help.
in a vine.
First aid! Going in!
You picked the wrong fight. Sword Ray Alpha. Catapult.
Here I go! I won't give up!
No. Candy.
There's my last life. Oh shoot, I gotta use that on her.
Here.
And then I need her to this healing circle on herself. And
Rotating pile driver. From beyond, imbued its vanquish.
I won't give up!
brother, there's no shot. Oh shoot. There.
Going in!
Not done yet. Armor won't save you. In your hands now. Sword Ray Alpha.
Wait, why are they both dead? Oh my god! There goes the whole game because they both wanted to fucking die out of nowhere. Brother, why does it happen every fucking time? I ain't losing.
Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy Lance!
Brother, I'm telling you to take medicine and you don't do it. Like, that's so fucking annoying.
I've let you all down.
There's no shot. Oh my god.
Close one! Gotcha! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Here goes! One more! Photon flash! Light astral... Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Photon flash! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Light astral... Here goes! Not on my watch! Celestial hammer!
And there goes my life.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Photon flash! Light astral...
Oh shit.
Celestial hammer! I've risen! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Do you mind?
Light astral energy!
What are, like, this is it, bro? The saw blades and laser beams? Most random thing ever.
Better!
Okay, I need something else. Thunderblade, Holy Lance, Divine Saber, Lightning Orb, Thunderfield. I guess we're just putting Divine Saber on there. Electric Discharge. That's kind of a crazy name, but test this out. That is it. Whoa! Buddy, go pow.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lance! Arch field! Light astral! Electric shock!
Powering up like a Super Saiyan.
Not on my watch. Light Astral. Go get him. Hit. Go get him.
You now do your super attack again.
Light Astral. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp.
There you go, there you go.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine seed. A chain between heaven and earth.
I don't know if that did enough, but hey.
Photon flash. Light Astral.
Do I have anything?
Energy. Just what the doctor ordered. Close one. Gotcha. Light Astral energy. Ready. Holy Land. Light Astral energy. Ow.
You're kind of a meanie.
Electric shock.
Sorry.
Take care of
Oh,
Poodle.
I did all that. Oh, brother. Okay.
They're not feeling
Strategy.
particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. This one's all mine.
Wow, that's it.
Burn in hell!
Now, I'll heal you all. More for the
Blow away!
Here
Burn
goes.
flat!
Raging storm.
Here I come! Be still!
Glow like that.
You're
Pull
on.
myself together. Not in your dreams.
Take this!
By the
Try
power
harder!
of each
Harder!
Annihilate.
Where are you going?
Strike!
Raging storm.
Nothing gets by me.
Here's a healing.
Glacial
Brother, what
fear.
the fuck?
Radiant light! No further!
Holy land.
Eat dirt!
A chain between heaven and earth.
You're mine!
No
A
dawn
wailing
shall
warrior
break.
dragon.
Blow away!
In here.
Benediction.
I'll be standing here. Take this. In the wind.
Try harder! Take it! Dazzle! You're on!
Elusive deity, I'll smash you! Eagle Ray!
Not now, not ever! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
This one's all mine!
Regenerate!
You'll pay for that!
Holy land. Back into the
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's
Eternal
mine.
devastation!
I'll bring you down.
You're on! Lightning thrust! You're on! Try this! Eternal torrent!
Here's a healing heart. Winds of heaven.
That'll bring you down.
Captivity!
Chain between heaven
You're
and earth.
mine! Dazzle!
A wailing
You're mine!
Forgive me.
Crush! Here I come!
Ready and
Raging
ready!
storm.
Armor won't save you!
Burning
You're mine!
delight.
This is...
I'll bring you
Try
back from
harder!
death to
Not
death.
kidding!
This isn't looking good.
The charges to me!
Oh, violent guardian
Resuscitation!
This time!
Will this help? Please
No rest for the wicked. Not today!
I'll be saving this healing
You're mine!
into the shadows!
Blow away!
I'm
sorry.
We've had surgery! More where that came from!
Lightning thrust!
Illuminate!
Can you take it?
Holy land! The chain between heaven and earth! Oh, broken! Here, let me help!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Stardust!
Chain between heaven and
You're
earth!
on! Fluid!
Denied! Wailing Dancy of Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Ready!
Not today!
This one's mine! I never miss!
You're mine! Fluid!
Great! Not on my watch! Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one. Lightning thrust!
There!
Take this!
Into shadow!
Lightning slap!
Raging
Take this!
Red! Curse malevolent! Next!
Need a different heart than Eternal Devastation.
Take it there!
Scream bathed in blood.
Dragon form!
Lightning! Go down! Raging cascade!
Try this!
Laser spear! A whirling level! Winds of heaven! Lunar corruption! Photon malevolent! Arctic waterfall! Hear my call!
Reflect.
Hear my a whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Cyclone! Searing flame! Reload!
Eater!
Take this!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Blow away! Lightning thrust!
Wind astral energy! Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
form!
Feel! Where are you going? Heal force!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Flame of fury!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Water! Anything normal is all mine! Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
From beyond, imbue
Try
the
harder
earth
with
with
healing
with
kick.
life.
There! End it!
We're not done!
Mega
Blow
ray!
away!
Annihilate! I still got some fight left in
Dragon
Mega
form!
ray! Malevolent! By the power of War Lancer! Raging storm!
Dance on the wind.
Raging cascade!
I'm nearly done for.
Hear our call! We're changing tack in here!
Grant me the
More for
strength
the
to march on.
Lion darkness!
I owe you one.
Sorry, a new
I couldn't make it in time. Negative gate. In a bind.
I'll heal you all! Fight left in me! Healing, I'm ready!
Take this!
Crossblade!
Blind you with a
Here!
giant
Here!
The tempest engulfs you.
Try this!
Ammo rubble!
Explosive ring!
Winds of heaven!
Eater! Here I come!
Thank you.
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
I'll smash you.
Far enough!
You're
Here's a
mine!
healing call! Design own first aid! Annihilate!
Eagle ray.
Ready to
It's
go!
in your hands now.
I'm not done! This one! Oh my! Burn in hell! Take this!
Chain between heaven and earth! Mega
You're
ray!
on!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Radiant pierce! Divine! My savior!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Arch shield! Not on my watch!
No escape!
Move to the wind!
Raining slap!
Air thrust! A whirling
Try
struggle!
this!
Bloody howling.
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure.
I owe you one.
It's in your hands now.
My turn!
Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death to this! Of lightning!
It's on!
Resuscitation!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Dragon form!
I'll be
Try
saving
this!
this one!
Explosive ring!
Wall of
Rotating pile driver. Raining thrust. Heal my weary companion. Right inside me. Cure me. Let free.
Ready to go.
No escape. Shine. Radiant light. Regenerate. I owe you one. Try harder. Now. Eat dirt. No further. Thanks. Here I come. Try harder. Not a chance. Hear my call. Try this. Massive ring.
Will this help?
Shattering of pieces. Attack line. Elusive. I owe you one. Rotating pile driver.
The natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
You picked the wrong fight. Shine. Radiant light.
Where are you going?
Regeneration. Raining slack. Regenerate.
Nothing gets by me.
Take to the fray. Explosive ring.
Far enough. It's time to finish this.
There we go.
Die. Consuming wildfire.
Yeah.
I'll heal you all.
I'm ready.
Law, get toasty.
No, I didn't want it to be law. I said. Okay, whatever. I want my cook. What the?
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Do you think it's really over?
For their law, please stop talking.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Damn, bomb. Just turned into a bomb. Wow.
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Give me that.
Who said you could touch that?
How were you alive? You cooked your ass. I don't want to fight you again.
He's awake!
I don't want to.
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Hey, you're chained up, bro. Chill out.
After all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Oh, brother. Please.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
They're gay.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen?
I wouldn't even listen to half the words he said, bro.
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
He's a Danon?
Meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Hey, that's mine. Who are you? You just defeated me.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Hey,
Do it!
that's mine. Wait, is he gonna join that party? That would be sick. Oh, never mind. He's gonna die.
You can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
No, grab him. What are you doing? He is pissed. He is pissed. Oh shit. Not again. Not she with this fool again, bro. Okay. He's like, I'm gonna catch you. She's not making that jump, bro. Damn. Realistically, would have been hit the floor already, man. Oh shoot. Forgot about the thorns. Why is he so pressed, bro?
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Shoot that motherfucker down. Let's fight him right now. Fuck this guy, bro.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Bro thinks he's him, bro.
Are you two okay?
Literally burning.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless
Okay,
things?
that wasn't the final boss.
way,
Brother, please! Oh, brother.
Damn it, that's the second time now.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
This was the final battle.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
There is no fucking way, dude.
We're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Brother, please.
Seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah. Not in a good way like with us.
I can't even just go back.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think—
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen—
I had just—
They're probably just soldiers.
Both sound plausible
crazy.
to my ears.
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird. This is insane, bro. Literally, the first level of this game is literally just rocks and fire. And slaves. But everything is like so, like, bland. And then you get to this here. It's like really well designed. Really high tech. It's insane. It's just a crazy moment. They're bad guys? What are bad guys? Why the hell are bad guys?
Get lost!
You got fury! You're mine! Take this! Coming through!
You're gonna die for that, brother.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Dragon
Locked and
Sword!
loaded! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Dragon Sword! Try this! Lightning Flame! Dragon Sword!
Now healing! Eagle assault! A chain between
Dragon! No! Stand here!
Don't give up!
Can't get out of this! These fists have got your name on them! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all! Here goes lightning strike! Healing strike!
Double Demon Tag!
Water, hear my call! A chain between
Or just leave my shit because he thought it was funny. Get out of here.
Slush, far enough!
Demon Fang!
Divine Savior!
They really made us work for that one.
Yeah, man, I was trying to get out of there quick. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I've missed. It's to be so. Wait, no, this from earlier. Run! Actually, I need that, so guess we're not running.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over! Raining Slash! I'm not done!
By the power of the flame! Finish without a trace!
Inspiration! I could do this for
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
No further!
No, I won't give in. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
No! Take this!
Will this help?
No
I could do
escape!
this all day.
Healing
Raven, I'll finish you here and now.
I'm not done!
I can handle it!
What's this? Now we're not. can't get out of this!
I'll be by the power of flame!
Ignite!
Inferno
Dragon Form!
Holy Land!
Is it in the sky? Now you see what I can do! Start up! These sticks have got your name on them! Start up!
Glacial Spear! Holy Land!
Where are you going? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Damn, bro.
Am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Alright. Oh, this suit is so good. Holy shit. Okay, I do have to go through here? Literal maze over here, like what the hell? I would have been down. You know what? Fuck it.
Get lost!
All finish right now! Here I come!
I think I'll pass out the handshake.
I'm on it! Prepare to be seized! I'm on it! In a bind? This one's all mine! Try this! Blazing flame! Burn in hell! Now I'm in the groove! Try this! Nothing gets by me! Armor won't save you!
Confiscator!
Oh, violent guardian wind.
Kick it! Lightning thrust! You're on! Strike! Dragon form!
Captain Swirl!
Watch it!
Flame of Fury!
Take this! Lightning thrust!
Lightning
You're on!
Thrust!
Dragon form!
Air Thrust!
Explosive ring! Get on now! Stop!
Captain Swirl!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Raging flame! Here I come! Now I'm in the groove! That's the flame inside me! Just be let free!
Air Thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
Blue away!
Wailing Banshee of Lightning!
You're on! Dazzle! I owe you one!
A whirling struggle line! Winds of heaven!
Now you see what I can do! I'm on it! Raging flame!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Not today! Dazzle!
A whirling ammo!
Rising Phoenix!
Winds of heaven!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
Ah!
A whirling struggle!
Dragon form!
Winds of heaven!
I'm on it!
Lightning!
Hold nothing back! Dazzle! You're on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready to go!
What's going on down? Okay.
Try harder! Not finished! Now I'm in the groove! Now I'm in the groove! Try harder! Not anything in armor is all mine! Strike! Start up! Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine! That'll bring you down!
Take this! Ignite!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
No choice! Take this! You're mine! Lightning!
By the
You're
power
on!
of water!
Dragon form!
These ones can run rings around us!
I'm just getting started! Talon storm! You shouldn't have messed with me! Take this! Now we're not... You're on! No further! I'm not done! Dragon form! I'll crush you!
I was taking the small boss.
Tenebrous claw! Take this!
Dodge, Mandalore!
Far enough!
Here goes!
Eat this! Dragon stuff! Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Save you! Yeah! And the you picked the wrong fight! Blazing Did you hear it now? Dragon Swarm!
Now,
Rip its head!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
There!
My turn!
Oh, violent dragon wings! Lightning hard!
I'm
Now,
on! You're on!
Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Giant!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Lightning
Not again!
wings!
No escape! Roll away!
Dance in the wind!
Dance!
Air
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling struggle! Explosion! Now!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Fortune.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Joe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust?
Dohalim.
That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
I will do what must be done.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the
Cutscene. This is a cool cutscene, fellas.
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
What the hell? What just happened?
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
Where did the light come from? Hello?
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Dang, bro, about to become the Renan guy.
You?
The Renan Lord.
You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after
You
all
can't
these
even
years,
sing.
I said you were no different.
Away from me,
But I
peasant.
was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
Stop being so wimpy. Just be like,
You
oh,
go finish whatever it is you've got to do.
my man
I'll head
dead.
down the fort here in
Bro, it's been
Lenegis till
7
we get back.
years.
Thank you.
You've been holding on to that for 7 years? That's crazy, bro.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed.
Guess someone's gonna have to be like
Forgive
a
me.
new lord or something.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Wait, is he leaving the party? Stop.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world.
Oh, thank you,
The memories
Divine.
of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
And y'all get
With or
together
without
already.
her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
How you have all that armor in the front and then like no armor in the back, bro? Shit. That's kind of crazy. an art, man. So for this one, get elemental defense plus 30.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here. Easy peasy.
Oh shoot. I don't even need it anymore. That's like pretty cool.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah. A sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all their latent power, so as to carry out the spirit transfer. Can't traverse anywhere, bro.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan lord?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being... And when I realized the severity of my mistake, a lord, and yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me.
Why ask me now? But, yes, I...
So basically since the very start of our journey, then?
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no... If my brother could see you... Well then, just as well...
I don't know. Brother, come on! I have to watch these for a trophy, though.
Kisara? Among other things.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
Oh, okay.
That obvious, huh?
They're trying to...
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his... But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings.
So, then what?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my...
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child...
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of... If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
There we go. Hold on, let's wait for just a second. No problem. Looks like our Transformers. Like, not like considered. Except for like the trees.
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
What the hell? I thought it was going to be the swordsman. Like use them our ship or something. What's going on? Hey! Chillax! What are you doing, pal? Pals? Oh shit! Black hole? What the? We're dead. We just fucking died. Dang, we was on a whole battle plan.
The hell just happened?
Just boom.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Where are we going?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Red Women's.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Let me see. Hello? Oh. So that orbital cannon is literally Lenegis. And then the planet behind it is Rena. My apologies. The thing behind it is Rena. Wait, what's going on? No, we just solved it, man. It's doing it again? Is it trying to heal itself? What? It's a rose? I'm so fucking confused right now. I don't even understand, man.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
There goes the fucking planet.
Serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could
What is
that have been
happening?
the purpose all along?
If that's true,
They only have half of a
do you
planet.
think
That's
the people
insane
back
work.
on Lenegis are all right?
We can only
Wait,
pray
hold on.
that they
Are the Red Women like cool with us?
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I
Alright, little bro,
don't
chill.
believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
It feels like I put all of them in white suits, and then there's Law.
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Red women. Maybe. Baby. I don't know what that is. Is that Lenegis?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
I don't know. We'll
Perhaps.
move around.
Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Bro, imagine it's like
We
Alphen's
haven't been
dad or
ambushed,
something.
So that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
What's up with her? Somebody's gonna say it. No? Okay. Wait.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of
Blah.
I never beats
Blah.
me. I have absolutely no clue.
Blah,
but to
blah,
think that they
blah.
lied to us. Not
Oh my god, they're like, they just keep
Okay,
recapping.
who's the
I
wise guy
know
that
what the
summoned us
fuck
here?
happened, bro.
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Right here, fellas. This is a good stopping point, I'd say. I'm not trying to move to another 2-hour time limit. You know what I'm saying? I thought this was going to be the finale, but this is definitely not going to be the finale. Maybe next time, though. I'll see you guys later.